I hit my $50 goal there. And so, yeah, at least I can save if I get tired. I might as well start. Whoa. That's weird. Oh, there's only 2 buttons. That's right. Never mind. And so since I hit the $50, I wanted to buy a bunch of games on stream. So, I did. I should have used him to bounce up there. Now I can't. I'm getting acid reflux. I'm gonna have to go get some, Oh no. That's the whole level? Oh gosh. Yeah, I know, but it said on your dashboard it tells you how many clips this stream. I can't believe I died there. That's really annoying. Although now I get those. Oh gosh. Now I've already died twice. That's annoying. Tailgate. You bought Tailgater today? Dude. Oh, this is why. There we go. Now I don't have to keep dying. Congratulations. That is not a cheap game. I mean, I do own it, but it's not... How much did you pay, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to say. Where did my little buddy go? Oh, off Craigslist. Interesting. I'm already really tired. Still confused as to where he went. Oh, I have him. He just... I actually have been collecting is what got me into doing Twitch. So it's actually the opposite of what you'd think, I guess. Like, I had just started collecting Game Boy or NES games. It's not a very busy first level. That's an extra life. That's good, because I died twice. And I got another one. Wow, what other games were they? I mean, that game probably alone is worth, yeah, that's annoying. That game alone is probably worth 80 bucks. Oh, I got Kong. Yeah, I have a nice copy of Tailgater, but I think I paid 50 bucks for it. I wanted that balloon! I loved Donkey Kong Country as a kid. I only had the first one, but I did really enjoy it. Hey, Carolyn, how you doing? Our boy Yellow Bear gave up after 20 hours of hard work on SMB2. He got to World 3, so all of a sudden he just started taking off and like getting places. It was pretty awesome. But he's not gonna give up. He'll go back to it maybe. See if he does it on that. Seemed like a really... Oh gosh, I was looking at chat. Okay, he does come. Now he comes out. I'd rather be him anyways. I wonder if I can switch. Yeah, the water music in DK is really good. As well as the water in Mario 64 has really good music in the water. Obviously. Yeah, this game does not control as well as SNES Donkey Kong, that's for sure. Nice, I have a bunch of lives now. At least there's so many bananas. Wow, dude, that you got a steal because Metroid goes for like 15, the Donkey Kongs go for 10 apiece, the Marios go for like 7 or 8 apiece, Gargoyle's Quest is definitely 20 bucks, and then Tailgater goes anywhere from 50 to 100. I paid 50 for it. And, like, most people try and get 100 for it. I was lucky to get it for... I was happy to get it for 50. I jumped! Oh my gosh, this game controls very poorly compared to a normal Donkey Kong game. I'm kind of understanding why EBC said he didn't like this, because I liked Donkey Kong Country 2 when I played it as a kid. Or Donkey Kong Land 2, I'm sorry. Oh! Nice. Well, no, that's good. I don't get a lot of Game Boy posts on there, but I used to do that a lot. I have about 360... No, I have like 300... Yeah, I think we might have just passed my NES collection when it comes to my Game Boy games. Oh gosh. And, so I used to do a lot with NES. I got a lot of really good deals, but even people on Craigslist and Instagram, for the most part, seem to, like, not only know the prices, but want to sell for, like, a good 50% more than the price is supposed to go for. And it's like, oop. I hit the TK barrel! Oh my gosh. Oh, thanks, man. Which one? The Link to the Past? Hey, Star Wisp, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Feel free to follow if you like it. Game Boy's gone up a bit, but not anywhere near what NES has. Most Game Boy games are $5 to $10 loose at the most. And, like, you can get a lot of them for $2-3, especially if you get them in the wild. Like, it's harder to find Game Boy games in the wild. Freaking A, I'm only on the second level and I've died like 100 times. But the problem is they're harder to find in the wild unless people are collecting for it. But yeah, they've definitely gone up. I would agree with that. Luckily, I've knocked out most of the expensive ones. I still have a bunch of $50 to $100 ones, and I have Amazing Tater and... See, that's what I don't understand. I hit that last time, and then it didn't count. Hey. Nice, we got Kong. We got an extra life now. Ooh, we need bananas. We need so many lives. The problem is, most people want, like, on Craigslist and the other places, want, like, 50% of eBay. And it's like, eBay ships it to me, and they guarantee... I have some sort of guarantee that if something goes wrong, I can at least contest it with somebody, you know? Nice. I knew there was going to be a secret here. Yeah, rolling and jumping... Not as much of a thing in this. Yes, Star Wars. So I'm trying to beat every US release Game Boy game, and I'm also trying to collect every US release Game Boy game. Yeah, I guess it kind of oh my gosh, can I go back up this way? It kind of depends on what you're looking for. Like, if you're talking about the Pokemon games, when Go came out, they all went way up in price for, like, a month. I wish I had sold my duplicate ones. And I died? How did I die? I went up high, and I was just down there below. It wasn't, like... Oh my gosh, I disagree, game. Let's see if I can get this thing. Okay, so we got an extra life there. There we go. I don't know what those are, but we got them. Yeah, if you decide to follow Stream Star Wisp, my boy Will Smith will give you a shout out. I'll give you a big thank you. Hashtag pandering, hashtag I'm tired. I don't care. But yeah, that's the problem, is with a lot of retro stuff in general. Everybody thinks they have some sort of gold. Oh! That's no good. These levels are kind of long. Nice. Sometimes it works. Thank you so much for the follow, Star Wisp. Your thank you should be coming from Will Smith any moment now, I would hope. Yep. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Are you a Game Boy fan? See, that doesn't make sense. That makes no sense, because I have already... Oh my gosh, this game. I completely get it now, EBC. I already get it. Because the ground is down there. It should not kill me. You know? It just shouldn't. Let's just... Dude, we got like 18 followers today. It's pretty nice. I won't lie. Oh, that was about as close to missing as you could. I mean, really, Yellow Bear is the one we should be thanking. What is the point of hitting the DK barrel if sometimes when I get hit, I don't get DK? Like, can someone explain that to me? That would be pretty cool. I'm down to 1 life and I'm only in the 3rd level. That's really good. Nice. Atari. Nice. What's your favorite Atari game? What do you mean by Atari Street? Yeah, I guess I hope it's... I think it's saved. Oh gosh. Oh, now I get the backup? Oh my gosh, this game. I don't get it. Sometimes I get DK and he gets killed. Atari ST. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I mean, I don't know much about it, but I see what you're saying. That's a very obscure thing to be into. That's awesome. Why are you not jumping up there? I jumped up in all the other parts, but not this part. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Well, if you want to see which Game Boy games I have, those are the ones I've beaten on stream, and those are the ones that I own as well. How am I supposed to do that? I need an extra life. I swear, if I game over and I don't get to... What is the strat here? Oh my gosh, this game sucks. There we go, let's just do that. Why do I re-get the coins? Like, what do the coins do? Yeah, I liked Donkey Kong Land either 1 or 2 when I was a kid. I don't know if it was this 1 or 2. Maybe 2's more polished. But I don't remember it controlling this poorly. What? Where did that just send me? Now I'm in a city? And now I'm back on the pirate ship? What the heck? That doesn't make sense, game. I get that I'm an anthropomorphic monkey guy, but like, even by those standards, what just happened made no sense. Yeah, I mean, it does not control like Country does, and I mean, to be fair, neither do the Mario games don't control like NES Mario. Ooh. I mean, I'm getting this sense that only half the time when I get hit is it letting me have the backup person, even when I get the DK barrels, and that's something that I'm not cool with, personally. But what are you gonna do? Oh my gosh, I'm probably gonna die on this ostrich somehow. Nice. I still don't know what getting all the letters does. Hey man, thanks for the follow. Come back by and hang out more. Yeah, I'm 8% done with the game, so how am I supposed to know what way I want to go? I only get to choose one. The letters make you feel like you've accomplished something. Exactly. I always thought they gave you something. I bet you there's something. Yep. Oh, shoot. Did you guys just see that? Does it just shoot out donkey coins whenever I want one? Ooh. Oh my gosh, I needed this. Wow, I just got all my lives back. I should have gotten way more. I wasn't realizing what was going on until... But hey, that was good. Now we're not down to 0 lives. We got 5 again. Who knows how much I have to redo if I die. I also haven't played Donkey Kong since I was a kid, and I don't know if I would still enjoy it. Oh. You definitely cannot do like the roll jumps like you can. Hey, Lieutenant Slaughter, thank you so much for the follow, my friends. Freaking snake. Will Smith thanks you for your allegiance as well. How are you doing today? Thanks, man. I think this is super out of date. That's super out of date by like 6 months, which is a lot of time for me in my collecting life. But I think that has... Yeah, but I didn't feel like I was getting a 1-up. I guess that's my confusion, but... Okay, you can make that. It's just extremely tight. Carolyn, you're the best, honestly. I just want to say, like, you don't give me spoilers, which I appreciate. But if I ask, I mean, that isn't a spoiler, because it's just like, I don't get what they do. But it's like... You always look up stuff for me, and I appreciate that. Because it's not something that's fun to do while you're streaming, because you don't want to, like, stop playing and look stuff up. So I appreciate that. Seems like the game's pretty generous with the lives. They save the game. Okay, then I want to keep getting them. That explains why it was letting me save every level. Okay, cool. Thank you. That is exceptionally important then. Especially because I don't feel like I'm gonna finish this game tonight. We'll see. I've been pretty tired. Oh, it won't respawn. I don't know why I just tried that. Oh, those are temporary. This game, dude. This game sure is a game. Yeah. Just also keep in mind that I try to go fairly spoiler free. So if I don't like, I might be talking to myself out loud. So just keep that in mind. I don't think it's been an issue at all yet, but just something to keep in mind. At least an extra life there. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about getting the K at this point. I'm just gonna keep getting an extra life and dying. This game truly looks terrible. Maybe that's the only way to get that coin. I also don't know what the coins do. You can look that up, or tell me what those do if you want. Why is that a death? But it's not a death. That's the other thing that makes no sense in this game, because, like, sometimes, like, you know there's ground below you, and you can drop down, but then sometimes you can't drop down, and I don't get the difference. Oh, I see. So when they have that thing at the top of them, you can't do what I'm trying to do. Like, it's impressive the Game Boy did this. It's also impressive the Game Boy did Baseball 2000. That doesn't mean it has good graphics. Even if it's kind of, like, technically amazing. Snakes on a rope. See, if I jumped down there, I probably would have died just from, even though there's ground there. Like, it makes no sense. Thank goodness for plentiful extra. Okay, so that's why on the one level I got all those extra lives, is because I got some coins. Oh, nice. I needed that. There's so many bananas in this game, and so many extra lives, and it seems like you can continue wherever. Well, I turned off... The interlacing should not be happening, because I enabled... Or, interlacing... Interlacing shouldn't be happening, I guess is what I mean. I set up de-interlacing. I don't know if I'm making sense. I'm kind of tired. But you know what I mean. I set up the thing you're supposed to set up. I knew that was going to happen. Okay. I'd like to get the G so that we can save. Well, we do have 4 lives, so that's good. Nice. Another DK barrel. Oh. Oh, gosh. Nice extra life. I need a DK barrel. Oh my gosh, that's about as close as that could get. It's not like terrible, it's just like I think the pre-rendered stuff already doesn't age incredibly well, let alone trying. Freaking A. What? I just hit. See, that's what I'm talking about. I just hit a DK barrel. I just hit one. And yet it didn't count for some reason. And I don't get that. Wicked snake dodge. See, like, but sometimes they explode instead of giving me a second character, and that's... I'm wondering if I'm, like, doing something wrong? I don't know. Yeah, and I can't... That... Like, is it gonna happen now? No, see, that time it wasn't wasted. And yeah, I don't know either. Like, maybe... I know if, like, falling off makes sense that maybe it wouldn't work, but, like... This is where I was last time. Ooh. It scares me, some of these coins. Oh! Somebody thanked me for not cussing in my stream, and now I feel bad because I'm gonna cuss a lot, because I always do cuss a lot. It's just, I also use ridiculous substitute cussing. See, now I'm like self-conscious about it, because... Anyways, if you don't like cussing, that's why I put the mature thing on there, because I am going to cuss. It's just gonna happen. I should work on cussing less, though. I never used to cuss, like, at all. And then lately I've been, like, just really letting it loose. Oh, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I went the wrong way. Oh, gosh. So is that a hook? It's just a thing in the background that's just there for no reason. Oh, snake dodge. All the time? Hey, what's up, Rusty Tromboner? How you been? Keep dying. Oh, I don't. People have been complaining about my interlacing, like, just recently. Like, they never used to. And that's... Could we stop making the same dumb mistake? And they never used to, and I don't get it. Because I never had interlacing even enabled. So I'm like, what changed? Yeah, we can try. Stop being slow. Let's see. Oh, now de-interlacing is off. Why? Okay, let's try and turn it on. Tell me if it does it now. That's really weird. I don't know why it was off. Like, we were just fiddling with it. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, B! Okay, good. Yeah, I guess it was just off. Man, this part is giving me the business. You're a dumb bumblebee and I don't like you, and you are a fucking bumblebee. President Dog, welcome to the stream. Okay, we're not gonna do it a 5th time in a row. There we go. We need extra lives, like, pretty badly. Like, we need 7 bananas would be really nice right about now, you know what I mean? This music is pretty intense, I like it. Reminds me of Ocean music from, the Ocean soundtrack for Jurassic Park 2. Just a compliment, because I think that game has awesome music. President Dog, thank you for the follow, my man. My man! Oh, shit. Mother of snakes. Literally mother of snakes. Okay, we should be close, like it said. We're only 1 letter away. Dude, today has been a day of many follows. Like, I started the day off at like 1899 or 1900. And I'm at, like, getting close to 1920 already. Yeah, 1918. That's awesome. Fuck you. Okay, where do I get to continue from? Okay, I have to redo one level. That's not too bad. Freaking A. I gotta start thinking about what I want to do for 2K, a 2K special at this point. Because you guys have been, like... Oh, this is the extra life. Oh! So when you get to one of those spots, what happens... Okay. So getting the coins does not give you tries at the minigame. What it does is, when you find the minigame, it gives you extra tries at it, basically. So we need to find the Kong letters for this, because... Ooh, that was about as close as it gets. Oh, I missed the end. Dang it. How you doing, President Dog? How'd you find the stream, my friend? That level's way shorter than this dumb pirate ship level. Nice, I just skipped up level. Oh yeah, Yellow Bear was blowing up. And he was well, the one thing that hurt me is that I did cut stream for like 30 seconds. Just because I didn't feel like highlighting, oh my gosh, that was really dumb. I didn't feel like going through 23 hours to highlight for Game Boy Quest. And, I think a lot of, like, the host lingering went away. Like, I think there were a lot of people with just their streams up. I keep doing that. Yeah, I didn't remember disliking the graphics when I was a kid. I mean, it's impressive that they did the pre-rendered thing on the Game Boy. Or tried to. I guess it doesn't truly look awful, like I said, but I don't think it looks good. I definitely don't think graphics like this have aged well. Yeah, because I cut it real quick. I mean, like, I lost, like, probably my Darbian and Scav hosts and stuff, but what are you gonna do? I didn't... I knew it would probably do that, and I just did it anyways. I just did the de-interlacing. We just had a conversation about this. Freaking A, the platforming in this is terrible. Yeah, I'll have to check that. Although, like, without a backlit screen, it's probably rough to see in anyways, too, but... Yeah, we were just having this conversation because they said it was looking bad, and I needed to turn off the de-interlacing, and I realized the de-interlacing was, for some reason, disabled. I mean, I can't imagine. Like, I've never had issues with the way it looked until recently, though, so I'm wondering what's changed. I don't know. Show one other thing, too. Do you do high motion, low motion, weave, or bob? I usually do low motion. Is this better at all? I don't know. I need someone to look at my settings because it's not my hardware setup. That's for sure. It doesn't do it with like I don't have issues in terms of like any of my components or. I have a pretty I built this computer. It's pretty decent. I have like 16 gigs of RAM. I have a nice video card. I have really good upload. It's not Bob. I had it as low and I just changed it to high. Which one do you have it set to? Do you have a GV USB too? This is a really long level. Oh, almost did it again. Snakes! Snakes! I haven't fought a boss yet. Am I still in like the first world, technically? Okay, I think that's what I made the mistake. Like I got that far. No? Maybe? Oh, maybe you are supposed to do that. Use a Game Boy player? No, GB USB 2 is the type of capture card. Okay. See you, Zenik. What? I don't know what that is. Halpage? Sounds cool. Oh, freaking! Oh, so close. This checkpoint sucks. What? It's like one of those levels that like is not that hard, but like you just keep making the dumb mistakes over and over again forever, like that. Like, why would you make that mistake? Like, because you get impatient because you've been playing the level forever. Look at that. Thank you, generous hitbox. Man, look at those dodges. Whoa! Yeah, there's nothing I can do there. Just did it again. I wonder if the last letter was up there. I knew there were going to be some goodies up here. Okay, extra life is nice. A couple of coins. Man, goodies. intro. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. Nice. Now if I can just finish the level, I can save. What? What? I had a DK thing. Oh my gosh, game. I just did hit a DK thing. That's why I wasn't being that careful. Oh gosh, this game. Carolyn, one thing you can do to help me, if you're still here, is tell me what the heck causes the DK thing to work or not work. Nice, I can save. Yeah, at least I can save now. Oh, auto-scroller. Okay, not the whole level, just that part. Oh, I can just run through these guys. Nice. Yeah, we got some extra lives. Oh, it didn't go up fast enough. Nice, continue marks, good. Especially when you're going to run into the first enemy you see. I'm curious how many levels there are in this game as well. If you see that, I never mind having expectations for how long a game can be. I think it's dumb to like, well, I don't think it's dumb, but I don't think it makes it. Whoa! Whoa! I did a secret. I don't really know what the point of that was, but I hate what? I hate acid reflux, guys. What was that? Oh, I can't go high there? Well, I tried to go low and it made me fall off. It was really annoying. Oh, didn't mean to jump off the rope. Nice. I can save, and I beat a level, so that's good. Some levels are fairly short, and some levels are ridiculous. Ugh. Nice. What? Oh gosh, why did I do that? Okay, well I got my lives back in order. I should make every single one of those and not miss some of them. I always like these little barrel sections for some reason as a kid, like the timing ones. Although they do this stupid thing where you don't know. What? That was a bunch of tomfoolery, if you ask me. What? Aim it at yourself, my friend. Don't... What was that? Okay, really, game? You're okay with what that decision was? Not happy about that. Yeah, I'm curious, what causes the DK barrels to not work, and what... Yeah, that was nowhere near. "34 stages? That's not too bad. I mean, that's a heck ton of stages, but it's also, we're already like 8 stages in, so it's not too bad. Some of them are really short, some of them are annoyingly long. Well, now you're gonna jump in at the right thing. I was always good at these as a kid. They seem a little bit tougher in this, but still pretty solid. No, I missed the middle letters? Okay, we beat a level. It doesn't seem like you have to beat every level, but I can't tell yet. Like, it looks like I had an optional path. I'm thinking this is the boss of World 1. Is this a boss? I mean, I can't leave the screen, so it seems like it's a boss. Very confused. I'm guessing I kill a certain number of them. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's right. Oh. Nice. I'm guessing that was the boss. Pretty lame boss, if you ask me. Okay. So there's 4 worlds. I don't think you have to beat every level. It seems like... Oh! I thought I was turned the other way. Okay, whatever, game. Just looking at chat. It looks like sometimes you have branching paths, so you don't necessarily... Guys, can you believe we've beaten 112 games now? 111? That's crazy, man. There's like a Metroid noise that reminds me of. Return to Samus noise. Yeah, I would like to get all the letters soon because we haven't saved in a couple levels. This song is nice. It's pretty good. Except that note. That note was not in tune. Oh, that was the opposite of last time. Okay, we only need the G now. Oh gosh, I remember this. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm imagining it. I feel like I'm not, but feelings have nothing to do with this. But I'm assuming out of the 34 levels, you don't have to beat all of them. Because there were like 2 levels. Oh, I'm not imagining it? Okay. There were 2 levels, yeah, that I didn't beat last time in the worlds. Yeah, and this one has branching paths too. Oh, first water. First real water level. See, I don't get that either. I finished the level with both of them. Why do I have to redo it? Oh, I don't know what your pattern is, buddy. Yeah, that's fine. It's 4 worlds. That's all. That gives me a good rough estimate. What? Okay, swim through them with the iframes, please. Okay, thanks. Why did I just do that? I'm gonna die, aren't I? We got a lot of lives now. We have 7. That's good. I mean, the game's clearly generous with lives, and you can save all the time, so it's not one of those games that is going to be a difficult Game Boy Quest game because I don't have enough continues or I have to play it 1,000 times over. I do want to get a save if I can. Okay. So max of 24 levels left. I'm starting to enjoy this. It's not a terrible port. It doesn't feel quite as good controlling. I wonder if I can't remember if I had DK1 or 2 as a kid on the Game Boy. I think I had 2. I had 1 on SNES, and so what I think, I can hit that, just straight up hit down. This is a little bit easier to control than I thought. Oops. No, not a port, I'm sorry, but I mean, it's a... Okay, it's not a port, for sure, but it's, like, kind of a port, at least, like, graphics-wise, in terms of the fact that, like, they're trying to make it look just like that. Whereas, like, for example, a demake, yeah, kind of. Like, for example, SML 1, 2, and 3 were fairly different from graphically. Like, they weren't completely trying to redo the whole thing. I don't know if that makes sense, but, like, I feel like they kind of went a little more in their own direction. Maybe graphically, I don't know. Some of the levels are pretty similar in this too, like that level with the like pyramids with the wheel I had to push. That's definitely a level in Donkey Kong Land or Donkey Kong Country 1. Ooh, this does not control very well underwater without the swordfish guy. I wonder if the swordfish guy's in this. I mean, the ostrich has been in it, and the elephant. Canelion, how you doing, buddy? Oh, I should always be grabbing that. Oh, shut your front face and put it in a blender. Yeah, I can't do what I'm trying to do there. I can do that. Yeah, man. We also bought 7 games, so that was kind of cool. That was a first for the stream. I've never bought any games on stream. It was a little bit more loose. It was definitely way more loose. Like, I bought a bunch of games. I decided to use the first 50, not for, like, any one game that I'm looking for, but... Ooh, which I probably need to consider, but it was cool doing it with, getting games that were like $8 to $10, because those are the ones I have trouble buying. I always think I can get a better deal. So we got 7 games. Don't do that. This is going to be very underwater level, isn't it? This feels more classic underwater. I've never seen those other enemies. Oh! Not enough room for us, guys. Nice. We needed that. Definitely not as good as the SNES underwater music. It's good. It's got some weird tones, but I like it. I actually really like it. Risk getting all those. I'm just gonna try and beat this level as fast as I can. These are always weird because sometimes you can go through the reef and sometimes you can't. We basically speedrunning now. McNellion, did you get to catch any of the Yellow Bear stream? Ooh. Carolyn's super into it, so that's all that matters, right? I actually do really like it. It's like strange, but in a good way. Kind of like me. Dude, it went for almost 24 hours. The little guy plugged away. He's passed out on the desk now. Poor guy. Oh, secret? Secret bananas and coins. Wow, they are really hooking me up for finding that one. I'm just really hooking a boy up. Hooking a brother up. I got a lot of lives now. That's good. Dang it. That's okay. We did pretty well there. Oh gosh, we can do this every time. And load up on coins, unless they disappear when you die. Nice. What do we have? 7 lives again? That's not bad. Honestly, if I did this every time, I would probably get more over time. Got me again. What? I don't get a DK barrel that whole time? That's kind of annoying. Oh my gosh, I don't know how I didn't get it there, but... I like how freaking Yellow Bear gets 40 viewers all day, and then as soon as I'm here, I should have cut stream. That's what got everything. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. That was pretty tight. It's because I cut stream for 30 seconds, so I didn't have to highlight Game Boy Quest out of a million things. Whoa. Is that the same? Damn it. Can I go back? Oh, okay, good. Oh. So that shortcut actually skipped all this. I gotcha. Freaking snake. Okay. Well, now we know. Yellow Bear does have way more charisma than I do. I'll cop to that. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for the follow today. Welcome to the real stream. Jumping with the barrel while hitting an enemy. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Nice. That makes sense. Because I'm like, I'm doing something where there's times I'm certain I got a DK barrel and it's not doing it. And like... yeah, in the SNES game, that is not the case. You can definitely run barrels and DK barrels into people. Oh my gosh. How'd you find the stream, Mr. Zara? Mr. Zara the Mance. Maybe. I mean, that seems like a pretty big oversight that you, like, for sure have tested out, but maybe it's a glitch. Oh, it still happens in the eShop version. I guess that makes sense. They usually just do straight ports. Hey, Larkin, how you doing? Sharpie does what Nintendo. I don't know if that's... I don't really understand that. I don't think that's accurate. Okay. Okay, now we're back. Now we're back in business. Frickin' Snaker and a Baker. Oh, that's why! Sharpie with his Game Boy Genesis Quest. Fucking A. Hey, Lumberjack Cage Master, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you can see the monkey come out of the barrel, which is nice. I did notice that, but I noticed sometimes he doesn't. And I was like, what is causing this? What's up, everybody from Sharpie's channel? How y'all doing? What were you still playing, like, Roger Clemens baseball? Was it Roger Clemens baseball? Do you have to play, like, a whole 162 game season, or what's the deal with that? Hey, what's up, Sharpie? What were you playing? There we go, this time I won't get killed the same way every time. That didn't matter. I shouldn't have gone for that, but whatever. How is genocide or whatever? What do you call it? Genocide? Frank Thomas, my boy, the big hurt. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. My name's John Carls. I am a... oh, so I don't have a bomb. Interesting. That looks like an optional level. Why am I gonna go there? I don't need optional levels. Oh, okay. My name's John Carls. I normally speedrun Game Boy, NES, SNES games. I've been doing Game Boy Quest for about a year now. We're like 100 games in. Freaking snake. Literally freaking snake. It's like for me, it's a project that I do in between speedruns. It's not like my main jam, but I do devote a pretty decent amount of time to it, so... And this guy streamed for 24 hours today on my stream. I don't know if you got to see that, Sharpie. It's pretty amazing. So what's your winning condition for Frank Thomas? Do you have to do, are you gonna do a whole season plus the playoffs or whatever? What? So that can hurt me. Okay, I see how it works too. That's super weird. Hamster. Oh, I just died of the same thing twice, damn it. So, yeah, we're 111 games in. if you're interested in seeing what games we've played. Why is everything freezing on me right now? What is going on? There we go. Oh, okay. No, yeah, if you can do a playoff mode, I completely understand that. Thanks so much for the host, man. So, how many games in are you? I've like, I think I've followed you for a while. I know I've seen you've been going hard at some baseball, and so I had. Okay, that does not work the way I thought. Okay, you did a whole. Okay, I thought I had seen you playing like a lot of baseball. It was Roger Clemens. I didn't see you play Frank Thomas, and I was like, he must be doing full season with the amount of baseball he's playing. So, 81 games. Things killed me every time, and somehow. Okay, so we want to get all the. What we realize is we want to get. Freaking screw you, my friends. Screw you. Oh, I was supposed to use a TNT on that. I want to get all the letters because that's what lets you save. So if you get all the letters, you can save. This game does not control as well as the SNES. It's SNES. Whoa, I guess I missed. This does not control as well as its SNES counterpart, but it still seems like it's pretty good. Yeah, that was not a bad game at all. I was actually 5 minutes off quote-unquote world record, but nobody's actually ever seriously speedrun that game, so I did like, it's just funny. That game is, I mean, I have one more of those I have to do. I think there's 4 of them, but 2 are on the Game Boy Color. But it wasn't that bad. I think people hate on that. Voxel is gonna be torture. Apparently Voxel is just ridiculously difficult. Oh, so that bomb thing is what I use on the overworld to unlock those sections. Interesting. Oh, and that was... So, this I don't need to go to. That's just going to be an extra. I probably want to do this. Interesting. No, so I am doing US releases only. So specifically for my collection and for Game Boy Quest, I am trying to beat all North American licensed games. Or not North... I mean, I think all the games North American are released in the US, but... this is really annoying. Why is this guy keep following me? Like, there's 5 unlicensed games that I probably will end up playing, but they don't work on EverDrive, so I've got to wait till I maybe own them or figure something out or borrow them from a friend. And then there's 5 games I guess I could like exhibit, but they're like spell check, French translator, like stuff like that. So they don't have, there's no way they would have a winning condition. It's like spell checker, personal organizer, French, Spanish, and don't remember what the other one is. So yeah, I'm trying to own all the North American games and beat all of them. That's kind of my goal. You can actually hit exclamation point quest. It's really outdated. It's like what I wrote when I first started, but yeah, I do pick a lot of my own games. I do raffles as well, so... But yeah, if anybody came from Sharpies and you guys like console challenges, please feel free to give a follow. My boy Will Smith will thank you for your allegiance to the stream, and yeah. Thanks so much. Thanks, Sharpie. So, oh, freaking A. So are you specifically trying to knock out baseball games right now? Is that why you did back-to-back baseball games, or... And how many games do you have to beat? I'm sure you have to beat more than I do. I feel like I'm going backwards, but maybe I'm not. No, maybe he's chasing me this way, right? Seems like a thing. Oh, screw you. So the total number of games I have to play has changed because I keep doing research, and so to that list could be added 5 unlicensed games. There is one Centipede game. I am just not sure if it's different than the other Centipede game, but we'll see. Okay, could we really... Just people were feeling the baseball? Okay, well, nice, we needed that. Yeah, this Coelacanth, or whatever he is really just after me. It's just after the business, man. I don't think there was a level like this on SNES, so it's kind of cool to see something creative. Hey, Salty D, thank you so much for the follow. Will Smith should be here shortly to thank you for your allegiance to the stream. You are follower 1920. Thank you so much. You've entered the era of the swingers. So we are now in the roaring 20s, my friends. Wow, I did not get any of the other letters. That's okay. It's like 3/4 of the way. Hey, Christy Girl, welcome to the stream. He has wheels that pick the games at... Oh, you have a wheel that picks the games at random. That's kind of cool. Just the way the baseballs fell. Good luck on Caesar's Palace, yeah. I was really dreading the Ultima games the most. And then I found out that the Ultima games are action-adventure games on the Game Boy, so that's awesome. That's funny. So you just got bad luck. And welcome to the stream, Christy Girl. How you doing tonight? Oh, cool. That was good, Death. Yeah, how many games do you have to beat? I kind of do a mixture of, like, I'll do raffles. What I've been doing lately is I have a raffle list. It's not in my notes there, but I have a raffle list that I've been doing. The tough part for me is, like, I have a full-time job. I'm not a full-time streamer. And, like, you know, when I get a game like Harvest Moon, which I'm still in the middle of, like, that game's gonna take me like 40 hours. 900, yikes. Yeah, I'm at I have 5. Freaking A. So, like, yeah, so I've been doing it from that, because, like, if I'm streaming during the week and I have, like, I can do, like, a 4-hour stream, there's just no sense in someone picking, like, Final Fantasy Legends. Oh, why did that not give me the... Why... That time... I must have gotten hit by that guy, like, at the exact same time. Because... I definitely hit that DK thing, but whatever. This music's kinda good. Are those things poop tornadoes? You're doing North American releases only? There were that many North American released Genesis games. So tell me this. So far, favorite game that you've played? And do you have a favorite Genesis game that like you're holding on to or that you haven't played yet? Like Streets of Rage 2 or something? Streets of Rage 2 is so good. Oh, freaking... Fuck my face with a giant rake, right? Right, guys? Oh, nice. We got the O. Oh, nice. And we're getting... Okay, cool. The N's right here. Nice. I'd really like to save. Ooh. These tornadoes are weird. Like, the mechanics for them make no sense. Like, I grew up having Genesis and Nintendo and Super Nintendo, so, like, I got a little bit of everything. And I played my Genesis quite a bit, and my Master System. Nice, we get to save. We've got to be close to the final boss of this, right? Maybe this is it. Yep. Okay, guess what? That is not how we kill him. Probably not gonna understand how to kill him for a while, I feel like. At least I just saved. Oh, maybe I think I have an idea. I think maybe it's supposed to hit this. Yep. Got it. What a tricky game this is. With its deflecting bouncy thing. Got him. So dumb. The first boss was literally just like 10 enemies. Oh! Definitely like 10 enemies I had to hit. It's kind of silly too. Dark. What is Dark Castle? I was looking at my email. Macintosh Classic, okay. Nice. Do we get to save after bosses? No? Yeah, that's where the K was. I don't know how I was supposed to get that. Okay, well, we'll have to get it next level. Oh! Oh! He's right on my ass! He's right on my ass! With a few puzzle things to do. What's your favorite Genesis game, or the one you're looking that you've played, and what's the one you're looking most forward to? Sorry, I don't know why I'm like interviewing you right now. I always find it interesting when people do the challenges. And Genesis is like such an under speedrun system, so I do find it interesting. Like, I mean, I think Game Boy is underrun too, but Genesis is even much more underrun. I forgot that. Can I? I don't even want to know if I can. Road Rash. Okay, Road Rash on Game Boy took me like 6 or 7 hours, and it was not fun. But I loved Road Rash. I don't think I've played the Genesis version, but I played the PlayStation version when I was younger and really liked that. Okay, I guess I don't need that DK barrel, or... Did I, like, put this in a place where I can't use it? Yeah, because I can't use it. Can I get it up there? Oh, wow, look at that. Maybe I can go back and it'll respawn in the right spot. Oh, shit. Road Rash 2. And I can't hit that? What is going on right now? Seriously, what is going on? I'm just gonna kill myself because it doesn't seem like it's gonna let me back in. Oh, you can go back and get it. Okay. Well, I don't know. Road Rash 3. Yeah, I think I just played Road Rash for PlayStation when I was a kid. I may have played another version of it. Road Rash is awesome though. But I'll tell you, the Game Boy version is no bueno. There we go, now I can... Okay, oh no, see, somebody came out of that. I think it's maybe if you only run into an enemy? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, what? I landed right on top of you! Oh my gosh, screw you. Screw you, Hitbox. Okay, well I'm screwed. I can't get the Kong anyways, so no reason to go for any letters. Oh, cool. Yeah, can you tweet it? Send me a @mention on Twitter, or yeah, it'd have to be @mention on Twitter. If you send me a Twitch message, I will never see it because I literally check them like twice a year. Snake Grunger, what's up, my man? I think if we're talking Genesis, my jams when I was a kid, Streets of Rage 2, I mean obviously the Sonic games, loved Sonic games when I was a kid. Streets of Rage 2, I was gonna see if I could go in there, but guess not. And Golden Axe were definitely, I loved Altered Beast as well, which I guess people don't like. I think Altered Beast is awesome. That's just one man's opinion. And what other Genesis games I played the Shinobi games quite a bit. I think it was Shinobi 2 that I had. I had the one where you could summon the dog. Shadow Dancer? I'm your man. Yeah, dog? Yeah, dog? Rise from your grave. I did not have I think I had Comic Zone, like, when I was, like, getting old system games. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned because it didn't save after I beat the boss, and I really don't want to go that far back. So, and we are like on our last life, so that sucks. There we go. And we still got both. Maybe we can get an extra life before, or all the letters would be nice so we could save. Rise from your grave. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head. Comic Zone is cool though. I just didn't play it much. Like I remember. So one cool thing was my mom took a second job at Blockbuster when I was a kid to just make a little extra money for us, and so they would always have like, oh, I needed this, especially if there's any extra lives, which does not appear there are. Okay, or I could fail at it, that'd be good too. Oh, and then lose my life. Beavis and Butthead. Beavis and Butthead games in general are pretty terrible. Okay, where is this gonna take me? Oh, cool, I can start on World 3. Okay, so it saves automatically after the world is beaten. I was worried about that. Okay, so we only have to replay one level. Gaddle over? I think it's a game over. I would think it was not Gaddle, but you never know. Oh, shot your face. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. So what was cool was that she... Oh, come on, iframes. She, would always buy me, like, just discount bin games. She just knew I loved video games. So this is, like, Dreamcasts, PS1 era, maybe going into PS2 era. She would get me like these old SNES and Genesis games that they were just getting rid of for rentals and stuff that they would like sell for cheap, and that's so unfortunately all my games got thrown out from when I was a kid, or lost in a they got lost in a storage unit. But that's, like, she got me Earthbound that way. She got me, Zombies Ate Your Neighbors. She got me, like, I just remember, oh, Pocky and Rocky. So, it's kind of cool. What? Okay, I'm gonna turn this around. There's a secret back there. Yep. Yep. I need extra lives, so secrets are always good. It's just some bananas. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. So, as a collector, I've, like, the only ones I've rebought was Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I would love to have Pocky and Rocky again. I would love to have Earthbound, but just too expensive. But my 3DO got thrown out in that. All my SNES games, all my stuff, man. All my goodies. I ended up still having like 50 NES games left and like maybe 5 or 8 Game Boy games, but whoa. Okay, how do I get that back up there? Okay, so I have to go back. But now I have like 370 NES games, like 370 Game Boy games. So I've got my collection back. But it's a bummer with stuff like Earthbound, just because it's like, I don't especially want... Couldn't see where I was going. Yeah, Pocky and Rocky is fun. Freaking hard, but it's fun. Yeah, like, how am I supposed to see where I'm going there? I was doing so well, too. And I'm not going to be able to save after this level because I didn't get the K or the O. Ooh. Ooh! Getting lucky with the hitboxes for once. Usually it's the opposite. Okay, so here... There we go. The funny thing is that, like, the pit I fell in is, like, so small, too. Oh my gosh. I don't like this level. Oh shoot, I did it again. Yeah, I have these three games. I think I had 2 as a kid, is what we were talking about. Might as well grab these. Oh wow. Cool, cool. No, that's fine. I didn't want. I wanted to be down to 1 life and have to redo that last level again anyways. 'Cause that's fun. It's hard to just nudge this thing forward. If anybody's wondering, I am doing the 12-hour challenge starting tomorrow. I'm going to be doing Azure Striker Gunvolt 2, I think, for the 3DS. Now that I have my 3DS set up and everything. It's a game I kind of want to submit to SGDQ, and I want to learn it, so I'm going to go ahead and use... I was going to do Resident Evil Remake, but I'm going to go ahead and do Azure Striker Gunvolt 2, I believe. There we go. So, oh, that's all. So, if anybody's looking for some 12-hour challenge stuff, that's what I'll be doing. Oh, I got here last time. Freaking A. Seriously? We don't have enough lives to make these kind of mistakes. Okay, I did not get here last time because there was no pit. I didn't think where I was, but maybe... Oh, yeah, I did. I did not realize there were pits in those spots last time. Okay, we gotta get the 3 letters so we can save soon. Especially with where our lives are at. So I can't tell if you're kidding or not, because I thought they were bad, and then other people were saying they're really good, so... How you doing, Prince Leaf? Whoa, Leaper. We got a Leaper. Have you done any Tiny 10 practice yet? Oh, that was taking me to a bonus, and I just skipped it for no reason. That jump was really not cool. Nice. I can't even grab that. Oh my god. They're way shitty. Okay. Well, I don't know, because Pip Johnson's, like, talking about how awesome they are, so I'm just... I don't know what I could be... Oh my gosh. Everything looks better on a GBA SP, I'll say that. I don't think I'm gonna get the 4 letters in this stage either. Unless this is a really long stage. I did not get O. Okay, good, I needed that. I'm like, I have no more lives. That's really bad. Yep, I missed the O. Dang it! What?! Nice. I have to do freaking two or 3 levels in a row again. It's really annoying. I bet you... Oh, screw you. Okay, you'll respawn. Was I about to pound the ground? Dang it. Okay, well I might as well get DK. First. Yeah, there we go. Whatever, let's just move on. Be nice to find calm letters here. This level's pretty short. Yeah, it felt a little unfair to me as well, my friends. I already missed the O? Okay, that's fine, whatever. Oh, not the O. I already missed the, K. It's okay. We should, at this point, be able to beat this level without dying. We'll see if we actually do it, but we should be able to. Already halfway done. Oh! I mean, I get that I didn't actually get the hitbox, but it's still just really annoying. Yeah, I'm just gonna go low, because low is a thing that exists in the end, doesn't help me. Why am I doing that? You cannot chain freaking anything to get these cartwheels together in this version. Oh, I almost got hit there. This song reminds me of Crazy Right Now. Na, 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 na. Crazy right now, and the thing is going, it's crazy right now, and then people are like, hey, it's a thing now. that I was hearing. Hey, how did I get back here? I thought this was level 3. I guess it was only level 2. Oh, I guess that's not that big of a deal. Why was it taking me so much time to beat that level before? That level's not that hard. Okay, there's the K. We gotta find the O this time. That's the one we missed. Maybe it's gotta be with this. Oh, carried it all the way up here. Beyonce. I hear she is somebody people seem to like. Crazy right now. Oh, there's the letter. But how do I get up there? Is what I'm not getting. Oh. Oh! Now we're going back, obviously, right? What? Is it because the screen is lowering? Would it work if I did it? That's where the O is. I notice I have a lot of lives. I'm gonna get hit on purpose because... Oh no, I can do this. This is not easy to... Whoa, whoa. How did I get off that? It's not particularly the quote-unquote power-up I would like to be platforming with. Yeah, I liked, I had DK2 as a kid, I think, and I liked it. This game doesn't really control too well. Okay, well, we know that's where the G is. It doesn't help me now. Because we couldn't get the freaking bird up to the O. Freaking bird. Hey! Rhino, mountain goat, same thing. Oh gosh, this level looks terrible, and I don't know what the ground is down there, so... Can we still get the DK barrel? Nice. This is terrible. This is a terrible thing that we are experiencing together. Okay, I guess I have to jump on the cloud. I don't know how to know because the graphics are that bad, but whatever. Don't know how I was supposed to know that. I thought it for a second, and I was like, you know what? There's really no way to know if that... Okay, we got the K. We need to get Kong on a level soon, so we don't have to keep replaying those crappy levels. I think this level's probably gonna have most of them on the path. Oh shit. Okay, that was weird. I wonder if I got lower, the O was gonna be there or some crap. Stuff's all hidden pretty well. Give me the O here. That'd make me happy. Nope, of course not. Yep, of course we're at the end. I knew... Shit. I knew it was probably... start being anyways. What? I got extra life at least. Oh my gosh. I guess I need to just jump before. I'm trying to be all swift and it's not working. That one sucks. This level is miserable. I can already tell you that. Auto-scroller, fuck you. Auto-scroller, all about avoiding bees. The screen doesn't show enough, the color contrast is pretty poor, but like, this is such a small moving platform, the controls are so slippery and crappy as they are. I need to not fail this, and I need to get all 4 letters here. Fuck! I need to get all 4 letters here, because I really don't want to replay those first 2 levels again, especially the mountain one. We should probably have 3 lives left because we'll get enough bananas for 1 extra life. Yeah, we'll definitely get enough for 1 more extra life. Oh, I got lucky there. Okay, so I'm gonna let it go down. Letter O sure ain't down there. Letter O sure ain't down there. Oh, maybe I won't get an extra life. I'm like 4 bananas away. Yeah, but I'm on my last life. I don't want to replay this whole stupid stage again. Or all the other parts of the world. How many are here? Oh, this is 4. Oh, okay. So we have a chance. I want to know where the freaking O is. Maybe it's... I'm wondering if it's like in this area somewhere. Okay, well, no clue where the O is then. Okay, this is helpful, although not if we don't finish the level. And not if we don't find Kong at some point. Probably some sort of secret over there. Oh! Oh! Look at that recovery! Okay, we just passed the G. We should almost be done. Oh gosh. But we need to find a level that we can get the Kong letters in. Because if we don't... we are screwed. I would like a DK barrel. You know what's always fun is when the game tricks you. Oh, fuck you. I did terrible with that last life, so cool. I have to play those levels again. It's like, please don't make me do blind jumps. Freaking. I wasn't supposed to know. I think that was part of the charm of that level, was that it was tricking me. See, lots of levels, you play them and you're like, okay, the game's gonna at least let me see what it expects from me and then make me, like, try and execute. Not this game. That's too easy, you know? It's not fun. Yeah, I don't know where the K is in this one either, because this is an O, right? Yeah. I'm sure I had to do something ridiculous with the tire. It's like, I mean, it's nice to get bananas, but... Wow! What? I hit the DK barrel in the beginning of the level where... I don't remember getting hit. I mean, I obviously did. Okay, we just got the K. That could be very helpful. Because we know where the O is. I know where the N is. Oh, shut your front face. I know where the N is. The O's right there. No, get back here. Okay, whatever. We're gonna do it because it's worth. I mean, I just definitely need to do as many extra lives as I can. So if I can get a free 20 bananas here, 30 bananas, yeah. Nice, 40 bananas probably, 50. I don't know. Oh, that guy's really annoying when you are. So this is going to be an issue now, because I can't hurt this guy. Oh, he's just 2 jumps. Okay. Instead of 1. Okay, that's a lot more reasonable. Okay, we got the K. Dude, if we can save after this level, then we can just game over on purpose. Right after it, and then have more lives for the next level. I don't think this is bad. I'm probably gonna give it like a 7 out of 10. I mean, I definitely don't think it's bad. I mean, like, look at all the levels you get to play and stuff. I mean, there's so many Game Boy games that are like 5 really crappy levels of something that are just really difficult to play. So they... make you just play them over and over again. Is DKC for Game Boy Color bad? I always thought that was supposed to be a good game, but I haven't played it, so... Okay. The nice thing is I know where the N is. It's right up here. So now we just need to find the G, and I think the G is just like in the middle of the level. I'm crazy right now. What? I need to get the tire there? How am I supposed to get a tire down here? Stop pushing it so hard. Oh gosh. Yeah. Game Boy Color is not a good system. I knew. I was like, no, don't pass this up. If we don't do this, we're not going to get the G. Whew! Okay, now we can at least save and never do this level again. Okay, thank goodness we can save now. Okay. Wow! That was not the intent of what I was doing there. I really want... the K is... No, that's not right. I don't know where the K is in this. I can't... oh no, the K is here. It's the O that I couldn't find. It's probably like off that guy's head. Oh, I think, didn't we figure out it was in this thing? Oh yeah, I think it is. But we don't know how to get the ostrich up there or something? I think the ostrich has... Nice, I needed that extra life. I think the ostrich has to bounce off the B to get up there. Oh gosh. It's like impossible. I really don't think being on the Rhino is a benefit at on this level. Nice. Yeah, I just wish I could have gotten that O, because the N is right there. The N is, oh, pretty standard. And then the G is in here, I think. Yeah. So it's just that O, figure out how to get the freaking ostrich up there. That's okay. I'm getting better. What time is it? 1 o'clock. Yeah, I'm just gonna beat this. I think I can beat this whole game tonight, but then I'm gonna go to bed. Especially if I'm gonna do a 12-hour challenge tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna do the whole thing tomorrow. I'll probably do... I probably will, knowing me. Hey, Mr. Pizak, how you doing, man? Sorry, I didn't see you there. What you been up to? You do any speedrunning tonight? Any Mickey or anything? And did you decide if you're going to do a 12-hour challenge? I hope I can finish this tonight. I am getting sleepy, but I think I could beat it in the next hour, hour and a half, which is probably a little later than I want to stay up, but... Oh, yeah, I saw that you were playing Gimmick. Yeah, Gimmick is not, like, I don't... What? Oh, you have to work this weekend, that sucks. Gimmick, I don't know if you listened to the podcast episode on it, and I had to play it for casual. Yeah, that game is brutal. Did you beat it? I know I didn't beat it. I mean, I didn't get to play that much for it. Yeah, it is not easy, casually. And then the speedrun and the speedrun tech is ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. If you have not, I'm sure you've watched the speedrun. Whoa! That explains where the O is. Nice. You would think a lot of things are platforms or not platforms in this. I thought it was as well, which is why I just jumped the way I did. But what are you gonna do? Okay, come on. If we can just get the G, that would be so sick. I'm so happy that we got the O. Like, I literally missed a jump and we got the O out of that. Oh, at least I get to continue from there. Narsh did a tutorial. Good for him. Yeah, that game is... Fuck you so hard in the face. Yellow Bear's tuckered out, man. He went 20 hours on SMB2. Oh my gosh, these jumps are so dumb. He got to World 3. Okay, we have 2 lives to freaking get the G and finish the level. We have 1 life to do it. Oh, we have to do that freaking cave level again. At least I don't have to do the first level. And I do know this level pretty well. Hopefully we can... I want to figure out how to get the ostrich up there. That's our goal this time, so that we can get the O, because we can get all the other letters. And now we can get all the letters for that next stupid level. I don't know where I missed that jump to get the O. Did anybody notice? Like, I think it was at the pig. Basically a speedrunner of this game now. Not the bees! I know that it wants me to go up there, but it doesn't let me. See, look, I'm like, my sprite is like destroying that. It should... Fuck that. Noise. That's my fault. Can you just run through those? I was just gonna try it. That's okay. We should be able to get it next time. That's just that one stupid... Yeah, I can't get out of it. I have to get hit. Okay, that'll work. Sorry, Rhino. I guess you're pretty dead. Yeah, no. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can't get Kong anymore because the O is in the freaking ostrich level. no reason to go into... Freaking A! Okay, there is a reason. Because I have never done that part, because I think this skips that. Yeah, it totally skips that part. I was not expecting that B part to come up. Whoa! Mr. Pizak, what did you say? Mr. Pizak said, let's see. It said something, I can tell you that. Okay, I think I can read it on, yeah, my donations. Mr. Pizak said, this is specifically for Sequest Game Boy. Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna look that up, I'm gonna look that up before we're done. That is not one that I own yet, so... That will put us at, 370 Game Boy games. If we can find one for 10 bucks. Yeah, I think it normally does. What I'll probably do is buy it and then reset the counter on this by whatever we buy it for. Okay, it was like here. I'm gonna risk this. Where did I jump off? Where did I jump off to get that O? Like, I'm worried I'm not gonna be able to do it. Like, I don't know where I did that. I missed something and died on accident. I thought it was here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Mr. Pizak, is that how you found this stream? Were you part of the Darbian Sequest bribes? Okay, well at least I have an extra thing. I can't make that jump, period. At least this time I have two guys. I never know how everybody finds my I always forget back to how people find my stream. Oh, you were the one who suggested it? Oh, man. I don't know how I don't... I swore... Fuck. I swore Darbian requested that. Oh my gosh, I can't do this jump without having two people. I've never made this jump, I don't think, and I really don't want to play the game. There we go. Oh, cool. Well, that's one of the few times I've gotten off to self-promote. Oh, I still have the G. I guess I still have the G, probably, since I got it last time. I sure hope. Oh, no, I don't. What the frick am I supposed to... Oh, okay. Who's the one who used save states to help me figure it out? How to enter the codes on the sabotage parts. But I don't think that's gonna help me because I still need to get the G there. Oh, did I? No, I didn't. What the frick? How am I supposed to do that? I need to do it. I'll tell you that much. I need to do it. fuck. Somebody really helped me with that, and that's the only reason we were able to finish it. The thing is, nothing about that game was particularly unfair. Except for the fact I may be able to get on the way back up. That's a good point. Let's try it. Maybe not. Or does... Oh no, it's this part. I can try. I think I was able to do it without... Oh my gosh. This is my last life to finish this dumb level. Of course, I'm wasting all my time and points trying to get the stupid G, but if I get the G, then I can... I definitely want to get that, because I'll get an extra life, which will give me one more chance at it at least. And then I can game over if I can finish the level with the G. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There we go, I can just do that. And then there's a blind jump coming up here. Or not blind, but... Oh gosh. Whew! That cloud wasn't... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this level... This level is real hot garbage right now. Yeah, I think that, oh, I don't care, I'm not gonna be able to get an extra life, so let's just not even risk it. Okay, what was it? I gotta try and remember what this is. Wow. Yes! Something to wake up to from raving so much. Aw, Tina's so sweet. Thank goodness. Yeah, I'm just gonna die on purpose. Yay, never again. I should have used the real cart just in case the save doesn't work. Saves have always worked though. I like how it left me on there trying to trick me into playing it. So, yeah, now I might as well do that. I get five lives. Why do it with 0 when you can do it with 5? Especially if we don't find the Kong things and beat the level, that would suck. Whoa, blind jump. Oh, monkey jump. Whoa. Oh, there's probably some ridiculous skips I can do with that, just like you can in... It's really annoying because, like, some of the letters are clearly hidden places where you just have to try and die. Like, I think I know where that K is, but I would have possibly died looking for it. Should have, though. We're crazy right now. We're crazy right now. We're crazy right now. Carolyn, do you still work in the game industry, or do you have a completely unrelated job now? I mean, if that's a private thing, you definitely don't have to share it, but I'm just curious. Like, that's what is happening there? A, I'm breaking this right in the beginning. You can see the donkey happens, but I don't get him because I keep trying to... So what's happening there makes no sense. Also, what's happening here makes no sense because right now... Oh, now they're both moving. Okay, that's dumb. Oh, that was about as close as it gets. Oh. Oh, now I get him. Wow, I was looking at chat and definitely almost died there. Well, that's cool. Nice. That was a short level. A non-profit that you still get to write about games for. I'm curious what that non-profit is. Oh, so many more levels. Oh, no. Why, though? Why is this... Oh, I control this, huh? This is great. Oh my gosh, this is the worst thing that's ever happened. Wow, this is worse than the first one. Hey, extra life. Okay. I'm not on one. Please say I don't have to ever go on one again. Nice. Or it's just gonna be the next part of the level, right? Yeah. A boy can hope. Nice. Why did you spin? What was that nonsense? I didn't even hit the button. I mean, clearly I must have hit the button. But what just happened was not intentional. Yeah, music's been pretty good. I'd agree with that. Oh my gosh, this is the worst thing that's ever happened. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Why did I can't kill an enemy. He's fine. He's fine. My dog, when I was a kid, tried to destroy him. Tried to get that nose off. I can even see the inside of the nose right now. Oh, buddy. If this is a detour, I'm freaking pissed. I hate this level so very much. I just want to make sure that that's well communicated. How do I get you to go back? Just literally the worst thing that could have ever happened. Stuffed animals do rock. I should not put him away. He's usually in my closet. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Like, I just don't even care. I'm not trying to figure out how to do whatever is supposed to be done there. I'm not going up this time is the answer to that. The landmarks, like, everything in this game definitely doesn't look the same. That wasn't an optional area. That explains why it's forcing me this way. I really thought it was. Okay, so there we go. Oh my gosh. What? Okay, you've done that twice now. Oh, I hate this game. I hate this part so much. The dumbest thing that's ever happened. You tried to do it again. Okay, I'm just not even gonna hold B, even though that's the only way I can jump. Oh, I was supposed to follow the coin blindly to these clouds. What a foolish mistake for me to not have realized that. Oh, I just got up there and messed it up. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm on my last life. So that's cool. I can't even see what's coming up, so I'm clearly gonna get trolled by something. Wow, that level's really cool. I like it a lot. What? Why would I want to go back to that level? That doesn't make any sense. Ba-doom boom, ba-doom boom, ba-doom boom, boom boom. Ba-doom boom, ba-doom boom, 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 ba-doom boom. Boing boom, ba-doom boom, ba-doom boom, boom, ba-doom boom. I was like, clearly the K is... What? The K isn't there? Just bananas. Just nanners. Okay, game. Where's the K? Let's be real. Let's be real now. It's not there. I'll game over to find the K. It doesn't really matter. Okay, I don't know why I tried that twice. I feel like it is... Oh, so there's an up there. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Where is the way to get up there? There's got to be a barrel, because it doesn't. Okay, it's not there either. It's gonna be somewhere ridiculous. Gonna be somewhere so ridiculous. I wonder if I can use... What? I just grabbed the DK barrel. I'm trying to cheat. Why did the DK barrel not work? What? Okay, that makes no sense. It's just really... I'm very confused because... Why... Okay, so here's the DK barrel. Trying to do the cheat thing where you get, if you die, then when you start becoming Diddy, you can jump really high, but that's apparently not the solution. Okay, I know, Nope. I know that it's gotta be up there to the left. Oh! Oh! Okay, well I'm gonna go ahead and die twice, now that we know where it is. Airborne enemies where you can't see the floor kill you, no backup. That's just dumb. But okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. Concerning some of the behavior that I have experienced in this game. What? Does it come back down? It does not appear to. So I have to like jump right away. What? Gosh, you gotta get that right away. That is about as hidden as anything has ever been. Oh, at least I got an extra life. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice little secret. World 3 is really busting my chops. Okay, then we know where the O is. I think we got ONG last time. I was like, IDK my BFF Jill? Yep, there's the N. I think the G was just right at the end. I don't think it was hidden. Maybe it was. Ooh. Oh, even with those platforms going that. That's dumb. Wow. What? Great controls game. What? Why did you just do a spin? And why did that not kill me automatically? Because that was definitely floating over some nonsense. This game is such nonsense right now. Oh wow, look at that guy just coming out of nowhere. Nice. Okay. So now at least we can save. cards that can disturb this nonsense. Okay. Well, at least we are halfway done with World 3. What time is it? I might cut stream soon. We'll see. I have no clue how much of 12-hour challenge I'm gonna do tomorrow. Like if I'm gonna do all of my 12-hour challenge, or if I'm just gonna do like 6 hours of it, 8 hours of it. Let's just stop doing what we're doing right now, so that it'll naturally do that. Probably should have gotten the look for the Kong letters in this one, but I think if I can just beat it, I'll get them in the next one. I wonder how many more of these stupid sky level things are going to be left. Wow, that was such a blind jump. There we go. I hate this level so much. There's nothing intuitive about the way these stupid things control. This is just literally the dumbest thing. This is one of the worst design levels in the game I've played, just in terms of like... Nothing about this is fun, and it's not like puzzly where it's like, okay, what do I need to do to control this? It's like very just temperamental. I don't know. I just don't think it's good design. Like, I literally don't know how to get myself to go up there. There we go. Fuck this game! forget how I got this thing to go up at the right point. Oh, I did it like this. Oh, it's too late. Oh, I had it. Yo. For chat posting, I mean, is GIF readily available for chat posting? I mean, I have his GIF on my overlay. I can like that I can pull up if that's, but I don't know how chat can post it. Why do you ask? There we go. Such a dumb level. Oh, you know, I don't. I saved it to my desktop. It is... it was posted in his Discord. If you, let me finish this level that is killing me, and I will send it to you on Discord. How about that? Were they talking about my my thing, or if you guys were talking about memes? I hate this level. I'm interrupting this level for you, just because you. There you go. You are so sweet to me. Oh, so you missed it. So your $5. Got us to the 50 goal, so I went ahead and I ordered like 7 Game Boy games. That's the K. Why is that the K? Unless this gives me Kong all at the end, so I'm gonna be real pissed if I'm back at the beginning. This level is absolute garbage, and I don't know what to do about it. How did I end up at the K? That means that I'm like nowhere near where I'm supposed to be, or something like that. Oh my gosh, I hate this level so very much. Is Otha doing Wanda Gamelon, my bud? And anyways, DS, I think, well, I was just saying, I ordered 7 Game Boy games with the $50 so that we reached, and I reset it because we were $1 something in, and then somebody donated $10 to go to a specific game. So, no. Oh, I just messaged it to you in the Discord. What are you talking about? Yes, he is. What? He's talking about the bear? What? I might be cutting stream soon. I don't know. I bought Centipede for $7. Are you talking about the one that I didn't buy the one that was 40. Oh, he's playing Wanda Gamelon. Nice. Love Wanda Gamelon. No, you're good. I didn't buy like the $50 one. It was like $7 or $10. It was pretty cheap. I mean, it was like below price charting. You probably just saw me looking up the 50 or whatever. But yeah, I'm not getting that one. Oh, yeah, it is super expensive. I want to know if that game is different at all. I think it's just like the only label variant on Game Boy. But I even messaged Jeremy Parrish about it, like the Game Boy World guy, and he didn't know. So I don't get this. I don't get this level. It's terrible. This is like very much not what would be fun. So what I need to do is I really need to do is I need to find somebody who's gonna buy it, or I need to find maybe buy a copy, play it, and then sell it, because I need to know if it's the same for Game Boy Quest. Because if it's not, then I need to add an entry for it and figure out how to get the ROM and stuff. This is seriously one of the worst design things I have ever done in my life. This is so bad. Who knows what the background is supposed to be? It's just like a bunch of hearts and nonsense. But even outside that, like, who even knows what parts are background and what parts are grounds? Like, it's terrible. Oh, okay, so that wasn't that far into the level, at least. I guess. So much. I was trying to look at chat for a second, that was bad. I looked at chat. That was a dumb time to look at it when I'm jumping at the pig. There's so many times right here. I'm just moving it out. I waited until I looked at the pig. So terrible. Like, I'm kind of getting the puzzle aspect of this, but it's just like not fun. Like, thank goodness. Whoa, okay. Did you give me room to jump on this to then attack them? That would be cool. Nice. See, I feel like this is going the wrong way, maybe. Can I get back on... No, I can't, so maybe it's not. But then why is the K around here? Like, that makes no sense. Let's see if anything's over here to the right. No, I don't think it is, actually. So no, I thought I saw Cloud over there. No, I guess not. This is a waste of DK. I guess I'm about to get him back anyways. Okay, I thought it might just go over top of him. Whatever. So dumb. See, because it's... See, like, that's what worries me. Like, why did I just get the K? Is this a giant circle and I'm, like, missing something? What the hell is going on? It's gotta be a giant circle. That's the only thing that makes sense. This is so miserable. Why is this a thing? This is seriously so miserable. Why are you doing cartwheels? Stop doing cartwheels. What? Seriously? There we go. Yeah, that's like the beginning of the level, I thought. That's the thing, where does it... Oh my gosh, what just happened? I am back at the beginning, or I am not back at the beginning? This is the beginning of the whole damn level. Is that a map or something? Because I'm not quite ready to do the cheating yet. Usually I prefer to ask for that stuff, but I do appreciate you linking it just in case. There's bananas down there that just kill you? I do appreciate it. Hey, Firehawk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's ridiculous, like this level is designed ridiculously, or just like the... The K is not at the beginning of the level. That's good to know. And also a bunch of bullshit. You can't find the end on the map. Oh, that's always good. Why are you doing cartwheels? But where I jumped down to was the beginning of the whole thing, I think. Whoa! I cannot believe I just pulled that off. What? I just felt... I'm looking at this thing, I just need to see it. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, EBC with the host. What were you streaming, buddy? Oh yeah? I was thinking about playing that soon. I'm taking this belt off, it's digging into me. How long did it take you? Where is the end? Can I zoom? There we go. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with this level? Okay, so is it fairly straightforward? So start shoots you. Yep, to there. We've done all this. It looks like it's actually pretty straightforward. I'm just missing... I'm almost done with the level, actually. So I go all the way over here to the K. You can go up? You can go up at the K part? Oh. Yeah, I've almost beat the level like 8 times. No, you can save every level, EBC. If you get the Kong letters... Yeah, I need to play Joe and Mac. If you get the Kong letters, you can save at the end of that level. If you don't, then you can't. So that's the... gives you reason to, like, look for stuff, which I think is kind of cool. It's like, oh, you've mastered this level well enough to get the Kong letters. Yeah, the only thing I didn't realize, and that map helps, it didn't seem like I could go up from the K, because that's immediately where I'd want to go, or anywhere near there. Yeah, so it's not as complicated as that looks, actually. It's just like a zigzag pattern, and I've been... Yeah, if you collect all the letters, you get to save every single level that you beat. If you don't, then you have to wait until you beat the bosses. Probably changes your perspective on the game at least a little bit. Yeah, I think it's at the top. I mean, we basically went through the whole level. This level's not a maze at all. It's a freaking zigzag, and I just didn't see that I could go up at the K. And you guys made me a cheater. I need to be more strict about that, because I really don't want maps and stuff unless I ask for them. But I also... I've never been super strict about it, so... Whoa! Okay. That's interesting. No, you're fine. I think it's really bad level, and I was basically at the end of the level and not realizing it, so it is what it is. Oh, can we please beat it on display? Oh gosh. Whoa. We got a mega host coming in here. Sarissa Tycoon, thank you so much for the follow. I think we're getting a Caleb heart raid. Damn it. Wow, what's up, guys? What's up, guys? How you all doing? We might hit 2,000 followers tonight. You guys are crazy. You guys are... Caleb Hart is... I'll say the core know how to raid. Like, raiding is... Fuck you. Raiding is a lost art in Twitch nowadays, I think, especially with the auto hosts. And Caleb keeps the raid alive, you know? And his people step it up. They step it up for real. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. Raiding is a part-time job for us, yeah. Well, you're witnessing one of the worst design levels I've ever seen. Hey, if we're getting hosted so hard, you know what I think? I think we should be able to hit 2K tonight. Let's hit 2K. We're at like 20... We're like 75 follows away. 682 viewers. Thank you so much. What were you playing, Caleb? Something's bothering me right now, by the way. Oh, this level. Thank you so much for the host. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Let's hit that 2K. Let's get those 75 follows tonight. Why not? I believe. We'll have gotten all... he was playing beats. He was doing Perlers. What were you doing Perlers for? Ice Archangel, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys so much. Will Smith is also so very grateful for you guys. Oh, fuck. You missed it earlier, Caleb. Well, earlier. I streamed... So I did a 24-hour stream of just this guy sitting in front of SMB2 while the while the screen just sat there. And I had like 40 viewers in the whole time. It was really funny. So it was a weird experience. It's been a weird day. Guys, thank you guys so much for the follows. Every little time I hear that jingle, this brings a little bit of joy to my heart. Fuck this level. And I don't have a lot of joy from this level. Oh, you're doing Perlers for your chatbot. Yellow Bear plays SMB2. Yeah, he did his best, man. He did his best. Guys, thank you so much. You guys are killing it right now. Yeah, Yellow Bear plays SMB2. It was awesome. It was a hot stream. How you been, Caleb? How have your like FF7 runs been going? Oh, I don't know what he's talking about in terms of your chatbot. Oh, I should get that. I hate this level. You guys are killing it. You guys are killing it. You guys are just keeping it fresh, holding it down. That was great. Dude, you run FF7. What are you talking about? You ran it recently. Don't you act like you don't love FF7. Ben's been doing runs again. I got FF7 back in my life, and that's what's really important. So, if you can't tell, this is a terrible game mechanic where, like, every time you jump on this stupid moving platform, it switches direction, and it's terrible. And it's like a maze. runs FF7 anymore? You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy people. You guys are crazy people, and I love it. And I love it. One man spam. Hey, when that guy sends 700 viewers to you, I can allow it. I think we can allow it. Oh man. So if anybody's wondering, I'm doing a John Giglin be like. Yeah, so I'm doing Game Boy quests. If you guys are familiar with TMR's NES Mania, you know what I'm doing. I'm trying to beat every US released Game Boy game. So final goal is 500 right now. We took out the 5 unlicensed games, similar to what TMR did. Yeah, this is game 112, so slowly chugging along. I normally do speed runs of NES and Game Boy games, and actually, and Caleb might like this, I don't know. You guys are all Mega Man people. Not that this is a Mega Man game, but tomorrow for my 12-hour challenge, I'm going to be doing Azure Striker Gunvolt 2 on the 3DS, which is basically a modern Mega Man clone. It's really fucking awesome, is what it is. It's like anime Mega Man with cool graphics, and it's really fast-paced, and not a lot of people run it, so I'm going to do that for 12-hour challenge so I can submit it to SGDQ. So if you're around tomorrow looking for some 12-hour challenge, people, do it. Do it. Okay, we're getting somewhere here, finally. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. Mega Man 2.5D. That. I watched some people playing that. It looks really cool. Weeb unhosts. Hey, I'm only playing US Game Boy games though, so I can't be too much of a weeb. Yeah, Azure Striker Gunvolt is freaking awesome. I strongly recommend if you have a 3DS and you do not own it. It gives you Azure Striker Gunvolt 1 and 2. Winter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for keeping it fresh and keeping it real. You're such a wonderful person, I can already tell. Mighty Number 9 is the modern day Mega Man, yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that. I've never played Mighty Number 9, so I've never really, like, understood why it's so bad, because all I've ever watched is speedruns of it, and the speedrun is actually pretty interesting, in my opinion, at least. Like, it's a pretty cool speed game, but everybody who runs it that I've talked to is like, yeah, it might seem cool, but it's a terrible game. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, this is where I didn't realize I could go up, because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I have the Striker Pack, that's what I'm talking about. How do I do this? I gotta go be reversed the other way. Yeah, I need... Oh, gosh. Oh! It's okay, we have Donkey, Okay, let's just go lower. Yeah, I have the Striker Pack, so that's... I mean, that's the only way, I think that's the only way to play 2. They may have released 2 on PC eventually. There we go. That should be good. Nice. No! I forgot that's that skinny. There we go, that should be good. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to go get all those letters, for sure. How are the hitboxes not great? I Oh, cool, I am getting them. I don't completely understand that statement because you shoot everything with electricity, so what hitboxes are you talking about? Repeated noise. I could see the repeated noises thing. I don't know what you mean by the hitboxes, though. Okay, here's the really good news, guys. Ooh. Here's the really good news. If we stay alive in this playthrough, which looks like maybe we will. That was pretty terrifying. Because of the fact that we just got those Kong letters, we can save at the end of this level, which is not normally a thing that the game lets you do. Oh, and I got all the letters. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, we can save. We never have to play that level ever again. Okay, let's see what this level is. Yeah, that was terrible. How's everybody's night going? Anybody else doing the 12-hour challenge? And if so, what are you guys going to be doing? If you don't know what the 12-hour... Is Caleb doing 12-hour challenge? 12-hour challenge is a challenge from Golden to, Hey, Flockaboos. It's a challenge from Golden to beat every, or to learn and put up a first run or a time of a speed game in 12 hours. It usually happens twice a year around GDQ times, like after GDQs a bit, and yeah, it's really cool. I did Wampum last year, which is kind of like Native American Mega Man by Jalico, and yeah, this time, that was my first time, and I think I'm going to do the Azure Striker Gunvolt this time. Okay, we got 2 letters. It'd be great if we could get N and G. No, I know what a hitbox is. I'm asking what hitboxes you're talking about. Are you talking about your hit, like Gunvolt's hitbox, or the enemy hitboxes? Because the enemies, you generally are shooting with lightning or other stuff, so like, you don't interact as much with their hitboxes, if you know what I mean. Like, if you hit them with your gun and then you start electrocuting them, you electrocute them. Freaking snake. Oh, you're talking about Mighty Number 9. I thought you were talking about Azure Striker Gunvolt. I'm sorry. Yeah, I could see... Because I could see the noises for Gunvolt. There's a lot of noise in Gunvolt, but... Yeah, Gunvolt's way better than Mighty Number 9, I feel like. I love Gunvolt. Yeah, well, Hitboxes are an important part of a well-designed game, especially in 2017. It's like, what is your excuse for not having a good hitbox for anything? Like, that's just crazy. Ooh, is that gonna get me the G? Are we gonna get the G? What the heck? Is there a platform? That's a platform? How was I supposed to know? Oh my gosh, this game. How am I supposed to know those are platforms? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I missed the G. It was probably in there. Guys, let's get an update. Let's see how you did on our goal to hit 2K. Let's see how you did. I'm gonna refresh my dashboard. Ugh. Caleb, thanks so much again for the hosts and the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate the support. Okay, we're only at 1939. Could at least hit 1950 tonight. At least hit 1950 tonight. Okay, there's the kid. I'd like to get Kong on this level, this game, then. Yeah. I mean, Mighty Number 9 just had obviously a lot of hype to it and stuff. Again, I'm definitely not the person to talk about that just because, like I said, I've never played it. I don't know why I haven't played it. I guess because it's not on a console, and I don't really see well, not on a console I have, and I don't really see myself, Oh, that's how I was supposed to do that other thing. You do one jump up. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, now I know how this animal works. That's good. Yeah, I don't have any of those consoles, and I don't really play games like that on my computer generally. Like, if I play a game on my computer, I don't want it to be like something where I'm worried about the controls and everything. Like actual action and stuff. I usually play like a visual novel or something. Oh yeah, I mean I heard like I think the Wii U version's like really bad. So that doesn't Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that's not how you kill the boss, just in case you were wondering. Whatever I just did, it's an alligator, right? Okay, I don't. Okay, that's not how you kill him either. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Maybe he eventually... Oh, I get it. Yeah, because he doesn't have a helmet on now. I get it. Game, you're so creative. You're so creative. I solved your puzzle. I solved your damn puzzle. This game controls really poorly compared to SNES Donkey Kong Country, if anybody's wondering. It's nice that I don't get hurt when he comes up. What? We did it! World 3! We only have one world left. No, I don't want to do that. Whoa, we modern now. I don't know what those are. Are those bad or good? Okay, I can float on them. It's like, I don't know what that is. This game often I don't know what something is. What? There we go. No! Even for a bonus, I don't know if I want to do this. Yeah, I don't. I hated that level. I'm not doing it. I don't care if I could have gotten 1,000 bonus extra lives. Probably should just intentionally game over because I don't have lives. But we'll see if the Kong letters are just in obvious places or not. Like, in some of these... So again, like I said, you can't save unless you get all the Kong letters, except for the ends of each world, so we just saved. Some levels, they're just, like, clearly on the path, and some levels, they're, like, very hidden. Like, in ridiculous ways. So, that's kind of cool, though, I think. Oh, shut your front face. What? Okay, well, I just did not recover there. Donkey Kong Odyssey. Yeah, we in the city now. The song's very... No, I almost died there. Oh, shut up. There's one of the letters is... Oh my gosh, why? care. I don't care enough to do another one of those levels. There's no way. Fuck my face! The G was right there. Thought it was such a G. Ugh. Did I actually get the N or no? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think I did. Yeah, that's fine. It was probably in that maze, and I don't care. I'm not doing the maze. Those things are terrible. Whoa! We in a blimp now. Okay, oh, nice. This is great, if this is what I think it is, because then I can save. Just please be a short level. Okay, Austin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Also, I fight my friends. Thank you for the follow. What? Okay. So I guess those are not... Oh, shut your front face. Guess those were not for what I wanted them to be. Oh my gosh. You got... I'm gonna have to do that last level again. That's why I should have game over at the beginning of it. That's why I was saying. That's okay, it's just one level. It's not bad. Guys, I'm telling you, we should at least be... I was at 1920 when you guys came in here, so we've gotten like 20 follows, which is great, you know? I mean, I'm not the kind of man to complain, but I think we can at least get 10 more follows and hit 1950. I believe in the unbelievable. How do I keep going there? I'm not doing that. So close to 2K, guys. So close. Never thought I would hit 2K. Like, legitimately never thought I'd hit 2K. I streamed for 2 years before I hit 200 followers, so... I mean, not consistently, obviously. It's hard to stream consistently when you don't get a lot of followers. And you have to stream for several years, usually, you know. Unless you get a big pop from a GDQ or something. It's not easy, so just plug away if anybody out there's a streamer and gets discouraged from it, because it definitely used to discourage me quite a bit. I don't care, I'm just gonna run, I'm just gonna hold right and jump until it's done, thank you. Okay, that's good. Okay, we got an extra life, that's good. I think last time we only missed the N. Yeah, I'm almost positive. So we gotta just figure out where that is. Maybe that letter's kind of hidden. Song is pretty hot right now, let's be honest. Freaking snakes on a plane. That just happens. Why did I just try to do that? It made no sense, but I did it anyways. I did it anyways. I think that's probably where the N is. Did these go back up? Oh, okay. Did they stay in place, basically? Wow! Could you not do what you just did? That would be a cool change of plans. Or that. That's also terrible. Yeah, let's get Kong and then game over. This game seems to be easiest to, like, intentionally game over after each time you can save, because you don't know when you'll be able to do it again. Yeah, I think it's... What? The balloon? That's another thing that's really shitty about this game. I mean, overall, it's like a decent game, especially considering its length for the Game Boy, but like, if you get up too high and then you jump down to a place that you clearly were like previously able to get to, it'll just like make it like a falling death, even though it's like clear that I'm like right there I was like clearly jumping to go to... Oh gosh. Whoops. Okay, well that's where the end clearly was. I wonder if I can go back up there. Yeah, this game's terrible. I'm only gonna have one life for next level. That sucks. I really don't want to do one of those stupid things. Rob Lockster? You know, it's a good question. WTF. I second your sentiment in that regard. What? I could definitely use some extra lives. Okay, I can run across that. That's good. It's a test. Freaking snake! I died? Okay. Oh my gosh, could you... Barrel shots. Being real precise. Oh, because it was a rubber tire. I didn't catch that. That's a trickster. A trickster move. Oh, that was close. I game over if I die. No, I'm only halfway to my... Oh my gosh, that's... Yeah, that's why I needed that. Damn it. Whoa. Game, why are you so hard right now? Why you gotta be so hard? Wow. Okay, checkpoint at least, that's good. Well, good timing for the checkpoint, because it just died. Hey, Wintergreen Kitty. If I recall correctly, oh, interesting. I know you need to get Kong to save. I wasn't sure if you could go back and get it from a previous stage. I probably wouldn't do that anyways. Just because it's like, I'm not going to go back and replay a whole level. I'm just going to get better at the ones I need to progress. Okay. As much as I hate this part, I'm going to try and get Kong. Oh my gosh! Okay, well, it didn't work. It didn't work, guys, if you didn't catch that. Okay, this level's really easy and short. I really don't need to bother myself with that. Woo. At least we stopped dying 1,000 times on that level. That was really kind of embarrassing. What? Am I supposed to kill the alligator and go under? My poor buddy played this for his. He's doing a similar thing. Fuck. And he didn't know. He never got Kong. He didn't know that it was a thing. I'm really bad at this part. So he never got to save except the bosses. Thanks, I appreciate that. That's probably something I would know from, like, having a manual. I normally don't take hints and spoilers, like, I'm not strict about it like TMR is, but, like, things like that I'm generally fine with, or, like, what things do, stuff that I would get from manuals. Okay, here I need to not hit the pig to get the G. Nice, checkpoint. Just want to make sure the pattern will change up. Okay, there's the end. Oh my gosh. Freaking snake. I'm not completely getting... Fuck, what am I supposed to do there? A really tight window. Oh, okay, I can just hitboxes are weird in this game, huh? Shit! What the hell was that? Oh my gosh. Why is the game all of a sudden black and white? I just realized. I mean, this is the right... Okay, that's not where the hitbox is. Oh shit! I don't know why I did that little spin. It doesn't work the way that I should. It's okay. It's okay. We're getting better. It's part of the process of trying to beat every game. Sometimes you just gotta grind things along that you're not necessarily good at. I am not good at this game. So if anybody's wondering, those coins give you like tries. Wow, that just happened. They give you like tries if you find a bonus game to get extra lives. What do you mean by that, Pip? I'm not sure what that means. Do I prefer SNES? Like, are you talking about like the actual control pad, or? It's over actual controls. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I do. I mean, besides the fact that it's the only... Oh, gosh. Oh, that actually saved me. Besides the fact that it's the only real way to stream Game Boy, and so I'm much more used to it. I mean, it really depends on which Game Boy, but I mean, the D-pad for the SNES controller is better than the D-pad on any... Why is there a song playing? Yeah, like I should not die at all in this level is what should happen. Yeah, I don't think... If you're talking pure controls and not like... Wow! I'm getting sloppy. I am really tired, but... No excuse for that. Oh my... Wow, we got really lucky there. If you're talking about experience, I like playing games on, like, portable games on the go. I mean, I have a GBA. I mean, not SB, I have a standard GBA, and... I'm actually probably going to get a modded one. I also have like a backlit modded Game Boy Pocket and stuff. It's not I'm not saying that they're... What the heck would I do here? I don't even freaking know. Yeah, it's not that I don't like the feel of it in my hands for like a standard GBA. Outside the fact that the screen is complete garbage if you don't get a modded one for the original GBA. But yeah, the D-pad is still... I mean, the D-pad for the GBAs is the exact same as the D-pad for... Yeah, this mechanic's the worst too. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that first part. Is the exact same as the GameCube D-pad, which I think is kind of a pretty crappy D-pad. Like, I love the GameCube controller, but the D-pad is not really anything to write home about. Oh. I'm, like, struggling. Like, I'm struggling in really dumb ways, I feel like. Like, this part, though, I'm really not sure what to do. I feel like they're the same thing. I'm fairly certain at least the Game Boy SP and the GameCube are the same D-pad, but I thought they were all three the same. I could be wrong. Because at one point I was going to use a GBA as a controller for my GameCube for like Game Boy games if I needed, because you can use the cable to do that. But actually DSF bought me one of those GameCube to... I don't get that part. I don't get it. Maybe I'm supposed to do a roll underneath, but rolling attacks don't seem to be the best. What just happened? I was looking at chat. That was bad. Let's try and roll here. See? Like, what the... I guess maybe I have to hit him from behind. TSF bought me one of the controllers, like the convertible, that convert from SNES controller to GameCube, which should be pretty cool. I don't know. I'm also just really used to speedrunning on the SNES controller. What? Oh, you're talking about GBSP? I don't find the SP to be comfortable. It's too... I mean, your hands are, like, in like this as opposed to being out. I don't like the... I mean, I used to have an SP AGS 101, the ones with the nice backlights. Well, I still do, but I somehow broke the whole thing recently. Yeah, I think the way to go, if you're going to try and play GBA stuff too, is to, well, how do I get the Kong letters then? I can't. So then I can't get up there, right? Oh, it'll still use the ones you didn't get? Oh, why do I care? Sorry, I was gonna say. I think the GBA, getting a modded original GBA is better. Gosh, I hate this. I'm down to... I'm gonna have to do that last level again, unless I get through this. Yeah, this is what I'm... It was really dumb that I missed that last time. Oh, I almost jumped before they moved. That would have been bad. Extra lives would be cool. Did you give me like... Oh, there's the real K, probably. Maybe. What? What? But okay, I'm just gonna game over on purpose. I'm not wasting a life there. Oh, I am. I really don't want to game over. It's just a waste of time. I'm so used to using the SNES controller to speedrun because of Link to the Past, because of all the Game Boy games I've speedrun. Wow, I just did that same jump. Okay, now I have to game over. So I'm just pretty used to it. SNES controller is probably my favorite controller. I almost missed that jump again. I don't know why I'm struggling with that jump. Oh. Oh, well, that timing worked out perfectly. The SP is better. Oh, good move. That was a great jump. Right into the pit. Nice. I only died once that time, and I got an extra life, so that's kind of awesome. Yes, nice! I did a thing. I didn't get hit that time. That's great. Why do I keep rushing that when I know it's gonna kill me? It's a stupid decision. I shouldn't do it that way. Yeah, I can just bounce off that guy too. Because until the camera scrolls all the way over, I guess it never does. It's kind of weird. Whoa, out of nowhere! Okay, this part is a lot easier with Diddy. This was weird last time. I think this is where I died. It's here, here, here. Now, wasn't this part? Something with this, maybe? I don't know, maybe not. My Rennis, I do freaking A. Okay, my throat. I do raffles sometimes. If not, I just pick what I have time to beat, or maybe something I'm interested in running. The O is just to the lefty? What do you mean? I thought we were doing no hints, Carolyn. Oh, it's right there. I gotcha. Oh, and so is the DK thing. You deceived me on the no hands. You went. Remember, we don't do any spoilers or hints. I know, but just because you don't see something nice, I'll be able to save. I'm glad you did, because now I can save, but it's best, I'd prefer you not to. Okay. Whoa! Yeah, I know it's hard sometimes. Okay, we're just gonna kill ourselves two more times. So we can have full lives, since we just were actually able to save. Okay, so we got this. Okay, Snake, can you not be what you are? What? I have no understanding of why that just said recollection. What about the recollection of it? Okay, well, we missed the K. I am sleepy. Unless you're just telling me you're sleepy. In which case I understand, because I too am sleepy. Long work week, man. I don't especially know why. It wasn't that busy of a work week. Oh, that's what you can do. That's kind of cool. Pip Johnson wired on amphetamines. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but cool, we got an extra life, that's good. All of them are so obvious except the K. Well, that level was easy. It's like some of these levels are so easy and some are so hard. So do you think, guys, people who are watching in chat, since I have an audience this time, well, not this time, with having the host and all, I mean, I'm probably going to cut stream after this. Oh, the K was right there. I hope I can go back and get it. Oh, this is exactly what I want, though. Okay, well, we got one extra life at least. Should I do some Yellow Bear, instead of SMB, I'm thinking do a ridiculous, Smash Brothers, all computers against each other, 99 stock or longer. I think that would be pretty funny. Oh, that is, I thought, oh, I left! Dang it. I always thought that was up there, not like the symbol. Well, at least now they're starting to do multiple angles on the barrels. Usually they just do... No, I mean, this game has got a good length for a Game Boy game. It really does. I mean, it's got like 34 levels. Oh, I missed the second one. That sucks. Oh well. Well, good thing I keep getting extra lives, because I could actually exploit this to get so many lives, because I can always get at least one plus all these bananas. Nice. What? Oh, I think it thought I hit the button again, or I guess I did hit the button again, but I was not trying to. Oh. So this is fun. So they just died, which is really annoying. Oh, I hit that earlier than... At least this isn't... This is way better than those stupid other things. Did I get the G? I hope I got the G, because I just finished the level. These levels are all going way faster. I guess I did not. It stinks. Oh, I'm dead? Oh, okay. I didn't go down it slow enough, I guess. But I can go back down, it's just... Okay. That was a weird start to the level. Oh gosh, are we going in and out of buildings? Because that sounds terrible. Oh, gosh. What? Disagree. Nice. Extra lives are good. Okay, don't do this to me with the snakes going down the things. Is that really what you want to do? I have no interest in getting Kong letters in this. I just want to do this level. Oh, that's not what I thought was going to happen. This game is an idiot. Whoa! Not my intent. Yeah, I am not getting, like, any of the letters. Ooh. That's good, at least. It's got an extra life. Yeah, that's what I didn't do last time. I don't need the N. That's annoying. Oh, I didn't have... That would not have been that risky. Dang it. I think it's because it didn't hit the ground, and that's why when I made this jump before, I was expecting it to count, but I guess if I throw it like off the thing, I didn't need to do that. There we go. Oh, that one's not one either. Fuck! Wow, that's a really dumb way to die. I really don't want to play the level before this again. Two lives at least. There we go. Now we should be fine. And we wasted immediately, so that's cool. What? Oh, go. I'm supposed to go up, and I messed it up. Hey, what's up, Nadua? How you doing, man? Getting tired. What am I supposed to do there? Seriously. Fuck your face. I don't want to do this level again. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. This game is not great. It's definitely not as good as Donkey Kong Country. It doesn't control very well, which is annoying. It's not terrible, but it's definitely not. I played the second one as a kid, What? I did not hit the button. I played the second one as a kid. And that was dumb. Liked it, but maybe that'll be bad too. I need to get, I guess I missed one letter saving to not have to play this last time. That sucks. Yeah, I think that, from what I remembered, I had no issue with it, but DKL1 is like, kind of don't like the way it controls, that's for sure. I don't know how to avoid the pig. I guess if you have it down here. Oh, no, that's fine. I don't need the G. Yeah, I don't know what to rate this. I'm thinking like 6.5. Freaking A. I think this game's got a lot of good stuff going for it when you compare it to other games like the rest of the Game Boy library. Like, it's got a lot of length and all that, but oh man, I beat 2 levels that I didn't get to save during. That sucks. Which I don't get, because I thought I got KONG at the end of this last time. Frickin' A. I hate these guys. How do I get that? Oh, I can just do that? Okay, nice. Well, at least this time I can save. Yeah, there's a lot of blind jumps. The, like, traveling platform levels are the worst. Level again. Fuck your face. Yeah, I didn't quite enjoy this level that much. So. What? So I missed the K in this level, it stinks. Stinks. All I needed was the K. Oh my gosh, the exit was right there. M Turtle. I don't understand why you've asked that. the last 2 times you've come, and that's all you've asked. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, I don't think it's near unplayable. But for speedrunning, I could see it being frustrating too, because it's not. I don't know. I feel like I'd get used to it speedrunning, but yeah, I'm definitely not a huge fan of these controls. Just for at least for precise platforming. I guess for anything really. Yeah. I mean, you definitely like the game more than I do, my friends. But I cannot believe I died with being right here. I wouldn't say you're the only one in the world who likes it. I just think this game is fairly flawed, especially if you already played. I should have way more lives. If you already played Country back in the day. Oh my gosh, I just wasted an extra life. What? I only got 2 out of 4. Freaking A. Wow, and then I died anyways, so that's cool. I guess technically I could load up on lives here because I can always get the extra life. I wouldn't say you need to memorize every jump. Yeah. Wow, cool. I could technically if I didn't suck at that minigame. Cool not to suck at that minigame. I think you're probably... I mean, I'm not in love with this game, but it's not a bad game. It's definitely an above average Game Boy game. I think it just... and I really like that you can save on each... Like, you earn saving on each save. It's just kind of cool. I just don't necessarily... Freaking A. I just don't necessarily love the controls. Like, they're just a little slippery and a little out of control. Whoa. Whoa! That's not what I intended to do, but okay. Clearly, I need to have my hands away from the B button when I'm doing this. Even these things, like, I'm not hitting them precisely, like, they have a delay for sure. What? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Freaking A, these barrels do not control that well either. Like, you have to hit it, like, just a little bit before. And it's just kind of really annoying. Yeah, I just, well, I had done that before, too. Do you run the other two? Nice. There are a lot of blind jumps, though. I think we only have like 2 levels left. Oh, I had already been to this level. That's right. Okay, it would be really great if we could get the letters in this one. But I know we're like, it's probably pretty well hidden. Wow. Yeah, the other thing is like, even if it's not a blind jump per se, it's like if you don't know, even if you know where stuff is, like sometimes, a lot of times you just die because the game hates you, and nice. Okay, there's the O. Okay, cool. It'd be really nice to get the N and the G and be able to save here. Oh, hitbox, let me get that extra life, please. Oh, actually, I need to check. Oh. See, like that! That is terrible. Like, I clearly know there's a rope down there, which I'm trying to reach, and instead of letting me fall down to it, it decides I'm dead. Like, what the heck? It's just not an accurate thing. I'm glad to know this is the worst, apparently the worst of the 3, because it's not that bad. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. No, I think this game does a lot of good things. It's actually like a reasonable length. It has hidden secrets. There's a lot of reasons to like this game. I probably will give it like a, I was gonna give it like a 7. I can't decide if I want to give it a 6.5 or a 7. Just because the controls are rough and some of the game design is rough. Nice. I'm really surprised there was not a letter there, and I feel like I might be missing it, but I'll move on for now. That's where I get so many bananas. Yeah, it's a bit frustrating, that's for sure. I hate these rope things. Nothing I can do there. Whoa! I got an extra life somehow. I don't really understand what just happened. Whoa! And I respawned that. Why is my monitor turning on and off? I know my foot's on my computer, but... Whoa! Okay, let's just open the letters. Oh, this is where the N is. That's right. Nice. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if you're gonna criticize the size on the screen. There's way worse culprits on the Game Boy. Oh yeah, I can get these bananas, and I need to. So I just need to find the G, and I'll be able to save, which should be nice. Oh, there must have just been a banana there. Yeah, nice. So if we can just get G, then we'll be good. There it is. Okay, that wasn't, I thought they'd be way worse hidden than that in this level. Ooh, just died there. Yeah, okay, these are not cool right now. Yes, we can save, so we don't have to replay those 3 levels. We got. Should be almost done. Yeah, 3 more levels. Wow, good way to die. Actually, I'm gonna game over on purpose. Now that we can just resume from here. There's no reason to not. Really? Really? It's like the 3rd time. Oh, look at this. That's kind of cool. I bet you there's something, some goodie to point that to. I'm just not gonna do it. Understand why it went back. What? Immediately. Hey, Watson Bear, thank you so much for the follow. What was that nonsense? Welcome to the stream, my friends. How are you doing? Nice. Will Smith, thanks you for following. I do need to fix one thing. Alerts should not be like that. They should be... There we go. I think we have 2 levels left, guys. I made a weird noise and I thought that the game just like froze or something. Shouldn't be too Some of them are on... Oh, they're on rotation. I had seen those in other levels, and they've never been on fire. I guess that one's just permanently on fire. They spent all the money on this hot song. That's why there's some things off about the game. I like how this level's combining like all the things. Okay, I thought that was gonna kill me, but I see now what I'm supposed to do anyways. I was like trying to go down, but you never know in this game what happens when you try and go down. Oh wow, we got the K and the O. I didn't even realize we had a chance to possibly save in this. Ooh, we just gotta find that G. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that's... What? I'm dead. What? Okay, just stop doing that, because it's the dumb thing to do. Fuck! What up, DSF? How you doing, man? Did you make your point to Author Blues? Okay, that's fine. I have to replay one level. I thought I saved. I thought I saved after this level. I think I'm hitting the wrong button. Like when I'm getting the even when I'm getting the saves, I think I'm hitting the wrong button, and so it's not saving. Oth? When did Oth stop being a meme that he needed to be a meme? Are we talking about the same Author Blues? Oh, shut your front face. So do you think I should do some more, bear shenanigans tonight, since I have enough viewers? Okay, I'm just gonna kill myself, because I'm wasting lives. I can't believe I didn't save. I must have hit the wrong button. Yeah, you have to collect all the letters to save. Maybe I didn't save on this level and I just thought I did, because it was pretty easy. But I thought I got all the letters at this level. Yeah, I definitely got all the letters in this one, I remember now. So I just hit the wrong button. Maybe I missed the O, because I think, yeah, I think the O is down below on that one. Oop. I don't think you can go back in this game, this one. No. That's fine. I think I know where the O is, though. There's the N. I think I know where the O is. Yeah, I just got K and G last time. That's right. Yep. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna, that's what I would do. Now, I wonder if I should do Melee or if I should do 64. I bet Melee probably has a better capability of doing what I'm trying to do. Is there a way to do infinite lives in Smash Brothers? Well, I could do, like, free-for-all four players. Okay. I don't like how this is not letting... I don't like how it's not letting me exploit my iframes. It's intentionally... Well, I don't want them to not kill each other. Can you do infinite lives? Or... I don't think you can do 999 lives. I don't think that's a thing. What? See, that's the bullshit. This whole, like, you can fall down into a place that's not a pit is the worst, because the screen is scrolled up, but, like, only... It just depends on how it feels about... Fuck your face with a giant rake. No, I'm gonna have rooting sides. I think I've got an idea for what I'm gonna do. Damn it! Keep making the same mistakes. Even the one I messed up last time. I got that one so easily last time. Yeah, all we have to do is get the G. Okay, can we not screw this up 1,000 times in a row? Sure. I've got a plan for it. Nice. Ah! Whoa! Oh, I don't know how that just got saved. Hey, Bob Dahui, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, nice. Oh, no, I need the dynamite. Okay, that's fine. It should respawn then? No, it's not gonna respawn? Is the level over then? Yep, I need the dynamite. That's really dumb. No, I've not played any of the Spider-Man games, and they are not good, and I am not looking forward to it. I will tell you that. Oh, freaking A. I was like, that's really weird that they wouldn't respawn it if it's needed. Oh, sense because it's not needed. It's going alright. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? How'd you find the stream? Thank you so much for the follow. Boom! And we're gonna get the save. Okay, I think we're going into the final boss. Yeah, I think we're going to the final boss. This game's almost over. It's not a very good game, I'll be honest, but it's not a bad game either. It's a game. TMR is hosting me now too? Wow. I thought just Caleb hosted me. That's crazy. Well, that's super nice of him. I didn't even see the alert. There's so many people. I definitely did not time that correctly. Wow, that was really bad. Oh, is Scavenger still hosting? I thought when I reset my stream all my hosts went away. Maybe some of them still out. Scav hosted like 12 hours ago. No, longer than that, like 18 hours ago. Maybe like 14 hours ago. Okay, what's going on here? You're gonna have like multiple phases or something, right? Whoa! Wasn't ready for that. Dog eat dog world of professional DKL racing, yeah. It'll get ya. Okay, we gotta start the whole game again. It's nice that I don't have to play any levels. I just... boss. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm just gonna die on purpose. Hey, what's up, Youngblood B? I own DK64. I have never played it. Oh, did I sell DK64? No, I think I just put it in my thing of games I wanted to sell. I've never played it. Maybe I shouldn't sell it. I had a whole bunch of games I was selling because I collect and I have a lot of games, but at a certain point, I don't want everything. Does anybody know if this does the dumb thing where the crocodile doesn't, he starts to do the thing where he's like, the credits, oh! The credits happen, and then he like has a fourth phase. Okay. What am I supposed to do there? Got it on your Wii U and I shouldn't sell it. Okay, that's good to know, Youngblood. To try it a little bit. I'm not big in N64 fetch quest kind of games. Running board. Oh, I haven't played Donkey Kong Country since I was like in junior high or high school, so that's probably not gonna help me if it is. What is that? Oh, is he gonna do? Now he's gonna do that. Okay, so I assume. What the frick? The N64 fetch quest, the end all N64 fetch quest is DK64. I have never played Conker's Bad Fur Day. Ugh. Tabs of the auto host. Assuming eventually he does something that, yeah. I was like, he has to do something to let me hit him again. Ooh. Okay, let's see if I'm not going to stop timer until I see if... No, I guess... Is it over? I'm just wondering because in the original one... That's it? Wow, that was a short.